Hi Kayal, how are you doing? I'm well. I am just like kinda today I feel not that good. I feel like I have a headache and I feel like a bit sleepy the whole day. I guess that my body started to finally recover from the trip and the experiences, and we will see how the stream will go, because I'm actually like not feeling in the best shape. Yesterday I was feeling very well, and I was writing on Discord that I'm like running on adrenaline and that everything is great, but I guess that today my body just decided to finish. And yeah, that's kinda that. And um, how are you doing? Hole in the head? I don't know. Maybe I will just take some pills. Ball shape? What is this? Ball shape. What were you doing this time? I was actually even working a bit on the conference when I had time. So I even fixed few bugs when I was there. Ah, I see. The weather is cooking me. Oh, there were such a great weather in Sweden. It was like usually around 20 degrees or even less, and such a fresh air and a bit like cooled air. I don't know. It was so awesome. Very interesting climate and nature. Hi, Simon. What was my favorite part from the conference? I guess the opportunity to communicate with everyone. I was so afraid before that I will not be able like to handle the conversations, or that I will be like not a mm, not a suitable piece there. But it was so natural and awesome. I never felt this way among strangers ever in my life. It was so cool and easy to communicate and talk about everything. So this was, I guess, the most favorite part, because it actually changed my opinion of how I see myself among people I don't know, I guess. So they like it was just like so amazing, because they were literally everyone like me, but like different, and like it was so super great. I loved it. I loved it. It felt like a summer camp. I never was in camps when I was a kid. I spent always all my summers in my grandparents' place, but this kind of felt like camp, how it should be, I guess. It was awesome. I don't think that I have a huge imposter syndrome, and like it just was so awesome there. I felt like I am part of this community. I don't know. It was awesome. Only one game engine talk indeed, but like I get Simba is destroying the, how it's called, paper thing where you can store paper in order to throw it away. I guess, I don't know, she's kind of mess. Yeah, so game engine was only one talk, but I guess around 60% of the people there were one way or another making their own game engine. So I had a lot of game engine talks in between the talks from the conference, and it was actually very funny. Like 60% approximately are making their own game engines. Then I don't know, 20-30% are making their own compilers or languages, and 10% are making something else, you know. But like that was so awesome and unexpected, like to see that amount of people interested in engines and games and so. Actually, like Simba, just like for one minute, she destroyed the papers and then she left. Like she has her own business somewhere else. What was that? Have you guys seen that Skill is hiring for his game engine and game development? So anyone interested to live in Sweden and work on his games? I'm actually now in the Blick merch. I've got 2 new t-shirts with the merch. I'm so tired, like I feel like so bad now. I feel like I'm ill, but I'm not. Or at least I hope I'm not, but yeah, that's tough. Maybe we will have some code even done today, but you know. Mr. Oflal IMG, you're very funny. I did change the t-shirt. I can also say, if you didn't know, you can actually wash your t-shirts and stuff. So you can like actually clean them and reuse it, you know? Okay, I don't mind more talking. Hi, I don't understand the question. What does it mean? How I am called in context of programming on платье? What do you mean? Что значит с точки зрения программирования на платье? Yes, you can clean your stuff. Yes. Guys, please, how you call it? I need to check. One sec. I think it's some washer, but I don't know what washer. Fuck, verify you're human. I hate it so much. No, I'm not human. Washing machine, okay, it's just called washing machine. Yes, purchase washing machine now. Machine for that. When I will quit my job and I will start to do donations, like gathering money for some game development, I guess first should be money gathering for Mr. Roflal IMG washing machine. I guess it's very important for humanity. Okay, I have Russian. Yeah, I've done few things. I don't remember much. What I was changing. Oh yeah, when I had moment, I've added instancing data thing, but I'm not sure if it's the final version of how I'm planning to have it. So yeah, we will see, but there is some other things that I wanted to check. First, I am absolutely out. Okay, so now I just have it very stupid, and luckily we have a to do, so I will not forget. But now I'm testing whether I can pass some random, not random, hard-coded position for the thing, for the cube, so it appears in some different, oh wait, you can see it. So it appears in a different position, yes, and it seems to be working. So let's go, for example, -1. And it is here. So instancing instance buffer works, yay! But I wanted to finish the animations today, because there is also everything is ready, I guess. I only need to check few things. Model loader, and I believe, oh gosh, there is actually not a few things, there are many things, many things, and I'm so tired. Not tired, like I'm ill. I think I'm ill. I don't know. We will see. Let's discuss something. Have you heard the Raphael talk about trade-offs that you have to make? It was awesome. I really loved it. For this stream, well, actually, just like to have it because I don't feel good. I have a headache and I kinda am sleepy. But it would be nice if I today will manage to finish the animation, rendering and processing, because it's very important as a first step for everything. Then it's long term, it won't be happening today, but after that is to make more nicer configuration of the objects, very uh, basic. I mean, like just how you can spawn some objects, and then I have idea about making an UI library because it's very important, and I have not that much time left before before I will quit my job and start to work on a strategy game. That's the plan. Like I was super motivated and inspired after the conference. I know that this is how things should be done in my life now, and yeah, so that's how it will be. Hi all who joined. What was wrong with the Twitch infrastructure? I can't have a day off. No day off. I already had a small summer camp. I'm not hiring. I don't have money for that. No, I think that only there will be a chance that my friend will help me with the gameplay programming, and I will definitely hire some people afterwards if I will understand that this plan will work, and that I have some prototype. I will hire artists and like 3D modeler, but I don't know I don't know about anything else because I just don't have any I don't have any investor, like I will just like, oh fuck again. Buffering. Okay, we will see. Maybe it is not that out of sync. No, it's a bit out of sync. Fuck. I missed it. And this flickering like I'm on a disco or something in a club. Yes, of course. One sec. Yes, so I haven't talked much to Casey because he was always like he was the most one of the most popular. Stop flickering. One of the most popular people there. So he was always like around people and everyone was talking to him, and I was like too shy. And I only at the last evening when he was there, I was able to introduce myself and make a photo, and we changed the contacts, and we will maybe make a collaboration video. And that was I was also wanted to ask you guys, especially since like the core members of this community are here, what you would be interested to hear us talking. I was thinking that maybe specifically engine, game development, UI, probably because it's kind of what we do here. But I know that he also had one video about generally design of the game engines, and even maybe more. I just don't know. But what you guys think? What will be interesting for you? We can make a poll, for example, but I just don't know. Like my thoughts were about generally games engines because like yeah, but UI library would be also very interesting. Roasting engine, yeah, I was thinking about that, but like it's just, I wouldn't say that I have such a huge amount of code, but there is some, and I was thinking how to make it interesting, like just go from the main function and so on. But I'm not sure if it's something that is interesting to Casey to do, because it's kind of like asking me to do a code review, and not everyone likes to do a code review. I don't know. Collaboration with Casey. Nice. Then I will maybe maybe this is something that is actually interesting topic. So we can do this. I was just like I also had some time to think about this. I mean the UI library and stuff, and I definitely know that first my approach in order to make it work will be very simple. But I just like I was evaluating it a lot, and I feel like this must work and it must answer to all my needs for the strategy game. But also, like, of course, it's always interesting to know, are we again buffering? What is happening? Yeah, maybe it's actually well, all are good ideas. I guess we can make it something like that. Also, only 1 month left, so approximately 4 streams, and I'm going to be back on my normal PC. So, good news for us. You're glad that some people don't talk about Rust anymore. Understand. Um, yeah, I was also I heard a lot about Odin when I was on the conference. Okay, so um, here I'm creating the buffer. It's actually bad because we have one skin buffer but have many stuff here. So how can I possibly manage it? Let's see. I don't think that Bill will watch this stream. It was so fine. It was so awesome time to hang out with these people. It was just so impossible to imagine. Okay, let's find the wrong code example. Here's it. I'm sleeping like almost 10 hours for last days, but apparently it doesn't work yet. Doesn't help yet. He watches more streams than me somehow. How do you know that? How you know how many streams he watches? Mm-hmm. How you do this? Mm-hmm. Oh, I see now. I see what I've missed. It actually makes sense. I had to be more careful, as always. Where is... I don't have headers anymore, right? Mm-hmm. Happens. Where are you, skin? Oh, let's go, make it here. It will be easier, right? Even though, fuck. No, that's bad. We can't have it like that. Nope. And it will be an array, I guess. Ah, Felipe, that's you. I didn't recognize the name. Hi. Are you back to work already? Did you talk with guy who works on C++ modules integration in the compiler? I've talked to Cameron, who works for Microsoft compiler, yes. Maybe it's the same guy. We never covered this topic. There were so many things that I was asking, except for that. I knew that I have to miss something. I knew that I had to miss something. I hate work. Like really, I just hate it. When I when I went back, I just was like, no. Okay. I don't think that he looks like Eskel, but I guess it just depends on your individual, how you observe things and compare it, because for me they doesn't look the same. Maybe we are talking about some other guy, but I only met only one who works for MSVC thing. Ah, okay, yeah. Yes, that's me. Yes, I might miss this kind of opportunity, but I can always write him a message. So this is done. Great. Buffer is ready. The only remaining thing is, yeah, actually. Okay, from my understanding, it must work just like that. So I only need to check how they are actually drawing this. I won't update anything right now. I will make it afterwards. Where is this skin thing? Skin thing. Okay. HPU address might work. Okay. Hi all who joined. I'm super in a bad shape after the trip, so don't expect anything great today. So this is done, and the last thing is to actually check how we will render that. Renderer CPP. Okay, for now, maybe make it somehow stupider. So let's see. Here is the drawing, and here I will check whether we have some stuff. This is how we call buffers now. How you do it? You don't even check for anything. You just bind the descriptor set as if it is so easy to do. But maybe I have to check somehow. Node skin. Yeah, maybe I can use this thing. As far as I understand, it must work if n skin is higher than -1, then we will do constant skin buffer. Okay, GPU address, as I like it so much to call it this way, will be something fuck constants skin GPU address will be 0 default value, and here will be the what, I don't know where it's stored. Skin ID first. The question is, how can I get the inconvenient situation, very inconvenient. No, I haven't traveled with Simba. She was with my friend. I think that she wouldn't handle this kind of long trips well, and it's super always complicated with animals to travel or even like to settle down somewhere. In a way, I was inspired by Tokyo Spliff, yes. I have somewhere, I must access to that. Ah, I see now. Okay, starting to understand what's going on. VK device address, it's called skin. Device address. And there I must provide the ID, I guess. I'm going to recheck that. Yes. Cool. Yeah, well, I know. Yeah, I will definitely ask Cameron questions one day. I like the song Grupa Krovi, yes. Nice song. Currently, I'm finishing the animation setup um, for GLTF library. Yeah, I don't know, like I'm like kind of in the club, I guess. I don't know why it's doing this. I'm so tired to work from this laptop. It's also awful, awful. But kind of feel like I'm, you know, um, checking myself for the how strong I am, you know. I'm not sure how this kind of things should work. I still, maybe Mr. Roflol IMG, you will know. Um, I just didn't understand how the buffer reference align works, but first I thought that it doesn't matter, but when I was testing this instance data thing that are referencing the, for example, model transform, then I've noticed that when the align was also 64, it seemed not to work. Then I've increased it, like doubled, yes, so references in a different part of the memory, and it kind of worked. So I'm not sure yet, but like it's not something that I really got from the documentation, so maybe you can say something about that. I don't know, like I thought that maybe I can align it with the 64 thing. I'm not sure, like, if you think that it's wrong, but I just would like to know why. Yeah, but like I'm just more curious about why the buffer and reference align value must differ, on the buffers. That's kind of what I'm interested in. Why would I suddenly have a mustache? Why? Okay, this is done. So, like, I'm just more interested. Um, mm, it's because of, like, wait. Okay. Um, First, I thought that this buffer reference align is related to the GPU address pointer that you pass, which has size U and 64, which is 64 bits. Yes. So I thought that maybe this is why it should differ, because again, when I first had here 64 and here 64, apparently it didn't work, so I was just wondering, but it's just assumption. I don't know, I never seen it written in the docs, so Okay. No, I haven't. Uh, I mean, what do you mean by equal to 0? This is how it looks now in my case. The thing that I'm passing in push constants, and I kind of can figure out what you mean by your messages. Like with now, how I have now code configuration, it does work, but okay, I will just Google it anyway. Sorry. Oh, okay, so it has nothing to do with the pointer reference or whatever. Hi all who joined. Hi Prav. I'm well. I'm just like I have a headache and I'm super tired today. Yesterday I felt much better, but today I'm kinda dying. I have to rest, I guess. I dyed hair before going to the conference, so a while ago. Hi Chica. So, once more. Once more. I'm kinda not sure that after I read a doc that I haven't seen before, I'm now kinda unsure whether this is actually correct thing. 64. As far as I understand, this value tells the compiler of how much of data it can load and store like simultaneously. And since we have like 4, it's like either alignment or of 4 will work or 16. Here we have this mat 4, which is 64 like bits, but it kind of feels like 16 is more correct. But why it didn't work here when, maybe because of this reason, I'm not sure. Okay, I will probably just keep it like that for now, check it, and then I will see what will be. But this is kinda, I don't know why it works. I don't know why it works. Simbi is awesome, yes. Need to take care of her. All right. I am reading basically buffer device address alignment vulkan documentation.org, and here they have an example. Here is an example for example, UVec4 data array, yes, array of vectors, and here is that we have 2 options of alignment. It can be 4 or 16. If we set to 16, we are letting the compiler know it can load 16 bytes at a time. So it will hopefully do a vector load store on the memory. If we set to 4, compiler will likely have no way to infer the real alignment and will now do for scalar int load store onto memory. So it kind of feels like that it will work like both ways. So that's how I understand it. She destroyed one object and left, yes. So we have also to check something from shader reality. Have word defines, and they don't take skins and so, which makes sense. The theme, I don't know. What this one, where that arc. It's not that complicated, right? I hope. We'll see. Maybe not this thing will go here, but the info rather. What is that? Oh wow, really? Tiny Jotiev. Great. No. So. Materials. Must be it, right? Info helper. Okay. I will not share my IP address. Sorry. Don't be creepy, guys. Okay, so what next? Has bones. Alright. So apparently we need just to first set up zero bones configuration. And then the next part will be actually also very interesting. I need to check how we will make a better setup. We will make it also maybe even today. Hi Giordini, how are you? Mr. Aflal MG, you always know how to make this evening funnier. I don't think that this is a crazy chat, Kayal, honestly. Don't think so. I had prepared few questions for the for the stream, but I kinda forgot everything. I had so many ideas when I was on the conference, but I just haven't wrote it down. I kinda know what I'm doing, yes. I'm trying to implement animation rendering. It's kinda at the end. Just like, oh wow, how you got here? When? Alright. So let's try to build. No type, okay, makes sense. The compilation speed, do you guys see it? It was definitely worth it. It's just super fast. Awesome. Vertex. We don't have it. Okay. We don't have it for what reason? I don't remember. What's your problem? Weights, bone IDs, maybe the names are changed. Names changed, probably. Fuck. I'm losing it. Bone G's. Cool. Nice, nice, it compiled. "42 Paris? You mean School 42? Or what that means? Anyway, hi. Hi to you. Cooking stream? I actually cook very nice. I was thinking like about when I will be more advanced in talking and stuff. I was thinking about actually making a video of how I cook borscht and discuss about C++ or whatever. I think it might be very nice, but I have to know how to talk, so it can work. I have new repo. It's on a new branch, new code, so the commits are there. I probably had to write it somewhere on the main branch, but I don't know. VK Guide. I used VK Guide when I was beginning learning Vulkan mostly. Now I'm writing more or less from my head things. More or less. I actually I was participating 6 or 5 years ago in School 21 in Russia. It was a child company from School 42. It was awesome. It's how I started to learn C language, and then I quit the school because I realized that I want to write engines and that I know what I want to do. So yeah, well, I don't know. Like Filippo, you have to wait a bit, I guess, because if I will ever implement this, realize this idea, it will take some time because I don't think like it's just like you have to do both things very very fluently and naturally. So like you can actually like cut things, make a soup, and also talk about the language. I will start to practice when I will cook, and then we will see. Maybe it will work out. I do refer to Sasha Williams' examples, of course. I wasn't searching for internships or whatever. Like my biggest motivation was to participate in the school in order to learn programming for free. And after that, I just started to learn about engines more in games. And the school, at least back then, wasn't learning you how to make games or engines or whatever. And I just learned C language there, and then I quit and started to write engines and participate in different competitions and so on. And after that I found a job, but it was after some time, and I guess not directly related to this experience. Yeah, and like job offer from Apple. It wasn't like a job offer. It was just like they wanted me to interview, I guess. but it was previous summer, so it was kind of definitely very long period after school 21 thing. School wasn't teaching you. Yes, it wasn't. I will make a game. Don't worry, Judini, you know that it will happen. You can find a recipe online, but it doesn't mean that you can actually make it tasty. It's kind of like there are so many variations of how you can make borscht, and I guess that mine is one of the best. But first I have to learn how to make it work with with uh, with talking moment. Apple is not implementing Vulkan. They have their own like Vulkan wrapper, let's say it's called Metal, and they are already using it and already like developing it. But I just don't want to work for Apple. That's all, I guess. I'm using in place back. But not here apparently, obviously, yes, but it's just the preparation code, or you know what, might be right, why not to do it right now, except for this part. This will stay. No. Yes. Okay, but first I will just run and see whether something is... Okay, it works. It still works. That's good. So now I will make in place, because that's actually a good point. And I'm actually trying to do this. But I still can forget. Please. Oi. Oops. I don't remember where I should put reference. Okay. Oh no, what happened? Okay. Fuck. You know what's the best thing about today's day? of course, except of the part where I do stream. You probably don't know, I will tell you. It's that I have pizza in my kitchen, and when I will make a break, I will eat pizza. This is the best part of today day. Okay, done. Of course, I tried hinkali, but I'm not eating them since I stopped to eat meat 10 years ago. But when I was eating meat, of course, I had them. I generally love Georgian food. It's like, I guess, one of, like, just the favorite food of mine. Well, I might have libraries in the repo which shouldn't be stored. That's like totally fine. I'm not surprised because I don't remember being actually smart about way of how I store the things. Like, if I will look now, I have here folder lips, and almost every library here has like a lot of things, garbage taken, not smart, like absolutely not smart. I wasn't redoing this for the new branch, so it will change, and ASIMP will go down. Some other things will also go down. I will recheck it and make it more smart soon. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I will copy paste that, and I then will see what will be happening with also this reconfiguration of the code. It will be mesh anim, okay. Fuck. One quad. Okay, viewport. This push and create of mud can be united. No, joined. I think this is the right way. Model Ani. And this will be, I don't know, we don't have the mesh for it yet. Well, I kinda, like, I don't know, like, sometimes something in my life can make me angry, and it kinda can feel like I'm hating something, but actually I'm a very peaceful person, and I generally just don't like Apple products. I think that, in my opinion, they are slowing down the technology and how our humanity nowadays look on the technology. But it was just like natural, how you call it? Wait, I will need to translate. Natural selection, and like that, the way that how we now see and think about technologies. So it was absolutely normal, and like it's not something that like, oh no, how it happened, why it happened. Like it's obviously how and why. I just kind of like prefer something else in our society, and I just like, I don't know, I just don't know. It's just like not something that feels convenient for me to use Apple stuff. Peaceful, she's coding in C++, yes. Okay, I need to download the model. So many modules. How can I find some suitable one? Okay, let's download from Mexamo. I don't know. Probably yes. We don't have any other choice. Mixamo.com didn't, no, how you it wasn't here for a while. That's what I wanted to say. Adobe. Oh, hi Flake, how are you doing? I'm feeling not good. My headache, and I will now have a break though, and I will have pizza, so I'm looking forward for that. These thoughts keeps me going. I think it helps. I think it should help. Pizza for... I think I need a new character, not a robot, because we had robots for such a long time, yes. Let's have some, I don't know, something, I don't know. Oh my god, they are so funny. Okay. Okay, let's use this one. And we will have some animation for it. Great. With the skin. Oh no, we don't have GTF there. That's bad. Mixamo doesn't work anymore for us. What I'm going to do with this information? We have GLTF tutorials. Maybe we have some simple animation. I need mesh. I need the mesh. I found actually a very nice blog on the animation topic. That's very cool. I need to check it out. But do you have your asset? Please allow me to download your model. Doesn't seem that it's possible. Very bad. We have on a Sketchfab some samples, but they are not animated. I need animated. But they are super beautiful, but kinda... Oh, animation. Cool. I have I had 3 FPS now, so... no. I'm still... Cool. Oh my. Such a beautiful meshes here. Crazy. But okay, I see just now this one, Buster Drone. Okay. I will see, but kinda GLTF is converted format. It doesn't seem right. That's kinda sucks. I was thinking that we can do so many things with GLTF, but now I can't even find a model workable. Okay, guy here downloaded model from Mixamo. Maybe it can work. Maybe I just selected bad character. I don't think so. Why some files aren't CPPM? Very simple to answer this question. These are used by shaders, for example, and shaders doesn't support CPPM. Here, model types are both used by modules and by header files that includes GLTF loader, which is a header library, and until, as far as I know, doesn't support modules. So you have sometimes to mix some stuff in order to be able to use libraries that doesn't support modules. I'm sitting on a chair, not a couch. I didn't want to ignore anyone. What was your question? I was just staring at the Mixamo, trying to understand what I will do. Я не смотрела и интеграцию в Unreal, мне это не очень интересно. Headache gives -10 to English speaking. If it would be that easy, come on, no, I can speak badly even with a perfect state of health. That mixing, well, it kind of can piss off, I guess. First, it was for me like, in order like to get that I have to do this, was kind of stressful situation, because it took me a while to understand how can I properly connect header libraries with a module system, but it is very rarely actually, so it like usually happens when you have to include some dependency, yes, and it like happens only for example texture integration, model integration, I don't know how to say it normally. So it's just like not that not that often happens, especially in comparison to how many files I have, and that I think it's actually the compilation speed is very good, and it just sells this way of development very much in C++ programs. I might be good in drawing many years ago when I was doing my my university degree, but I wasn't drawing since I graduated, which was like 4 years ago. I haven't learned OpenGL, so I don't know about any good resources except for learnopengl.com, which basically, I guess, teaches you how to learn this API. I'm not using AI for coding, only for my work, which is not the same. I know C and C++, and that's all. Like I used to code in assembly, but it was a while ago, so some of the knowledges are forgotten, and that's it. Like when I was a student, I also hackathon a lot, and I used to code in Python, in JavaScript, and yeah, stuff like that, but it was also something that kinda is in the past, so. But in general, I think when you know C language, it's absolutely not a problem to learn any other language. At least you can understand it much quicker, I guess. Or maybe, I don't know, maybe not much quicker, but I experienced that. Okay, Mixamo, so how we can download GLTF thing? Maybe he was converting it, the guy from the tutorial. model from Mixamo. And what then? Uh-huh. Okay. So he used Blender to convert it. I'm not sure if it's a good idea. I will check if I have some other options and then we will see. GLTF animation download. GLTF sample assets. Nice. Oh, we have it on the Kronos org. Commercial refrigerator. Maybe. That's the only one model we have? Animated one. We also have clock, but it's not that interesting. Okay, let's go with this refrigerator because it's easier to do it right now. Commercial refrigerator, what's the name? Wait. We have it. We will test it. No? What do you mean by that? Ah, yes, I am funny sometimes. Use the wrong Linux command. Okay. Nice. Done. Done. I know about DXVK. I use it. I was referencing to it a lot when I was porting from DirectX to Vulkan. But Vimala the Koja, I asked what message did I miss because I haven't found it in the chat, so I'm not ignoring you. Even though now I will go probably for a small break because I am kinda I need to refresh my head and eat some pizza. So small break and then we will continue. So see you guys in 10 minutes. Hi. Oh, we have sync issues. And flickering issues. Of course, of course. Why my PC rather just not shut down? I ate pizza, and for a while I felt that I'm back to heaven and in a very good state, but um, I'm not really, I guess. Pineapple pizza, it's usually with not bacon, but with the meat. So I'm not eating this kind of pizza. So, pineapple pizza should be illegal. Well, for wrong reason, but the right answer. Filippo, you want to say that pineapple pizza is not an Italian development? Razor high! I've been so great. It was such a wonderful experience. I already shared some like thoughts, feelings that I had, but generally it was like I never been to summer camps when I was a kid, but it was that good that it felt like this is how it should be when I was a kid, you know. So it was just super great. Awesome people, awesome time. So if you have some particular questions, feel free to ask. Also, guys, if you are new here, subscribe to the channel. In the description for the video is Discord link available for the server, which is almost active, and Telegram channel if you prefer Russian language. I was just a visitor for now. We will see how it will be, but hopefully one day I will be able to also talk about something interesting. One day maybe. Okay, let's see if it will work. I don't think so. First of all, how it will actually be. I'm pushing render key, and what happens next? I'm refreshing state. Refreshing state. And then just rendering the block. Sounds fine, but what actually will happen? How I will load the model? I think I haven't seen this happening. Mesh, okay. Somewhere I should call the create model thing. Did you take some new useful features for your for you or maybe for Anthrax? I don't know about like features, but I had definitely many great ideas for the future, and I will definitely think more about like how to manage, for example, UI thing soon, and I just like got a huge inspiration for working on my own thing, at least for a while, to try it out. So I'm trying to find some other playlist. Let's go with this one. We all like it. Oh, cool. Hi, person. I need to check your name because the nickname is complicated. Okay, it is also not easy. In, I don't know. I will just spell it. NTSHEMBOHLONGVANE. Probably you will understand. So welcome. We code in C++, mostly C style C++, but I'm trying to improve it. So welcome. Send a link. Ah, mesh to motion. Wow. Yeah, well, with all these converters, there is always a thing that not always my code for some reason supports the model converted models to some formats, but I will definitely check it out. Thank you. It's gamer vibe, yes. Wait, how it's also yeah, gaming vibe for hours of electronic and techno type beats. GMSA free, Twitch stream safe. I'm not feeling good. I'm just literally like, this is complicated today. I didn't thought. Okay, and now I will run it and maybe it will not even crash. It did immediately. No load image data callback specified. Interesting. Let's debug and see where it actually fails, because this doesn't say anything to me. Okay. And where we are? Future. Oi oi. Seems not good. Why? So it's kinda different issue as far as I see. Why? Ah, it's inside of the... No, yes? I don't understand. No, it's definitely a GLTF thing. Mm-hmm. Why? What is this? Why it happens? I'm working with the native Vulkan, yes. I will try to use now mesh to motion, but I don't know, like this is a model from Kronos tutorial examples, so I thought it has to work. Sabi, the engine for now is just an educational educational thing, but in future when I will quit my job, I'm planning to do a strategy game, probably using this code base. The conference was awesome. Hi Lucas. It was just like amazing, the best time ever. Many wonderful people. I was so talkative and so feeling good about speaking to people I don't know. I just don't know. It was like being around myself, but people with different people, you know, like, but it was just literally like speaking to me, to myself. I don't know. It was very, very cool. Very cool experience. Wow, you really think that my project looks good? Don't know. I think many things are written not nicely, but that's all past. I need to find mesh to motion thing. Cool. How can I use it? Wow, awesome. Fox. This is so awesome low poly thing. And how can I download it? Why I can't download it? Ah, okay. Cool. Let's try it. Fox. No, something is actually doing a bad thing here. Doing a bad thing here. Why it can upload it? So it's not a model issue, it's my issue. Apparently I need to Google it. What is this now? Image callback. but I haven't seen it in Sasha Williams' thing, I guess. I think I know what's the problem is. That when I was loading my cube, I created it in Blender and it had no texture reference. And these models apparently does have them, so that's why it needs a callback, which makes sense. Okay. Image data. No. Callback. No. Load images. Can I somehow avoid it from happening? I'm sorry for the flashing. It's also annoying for me too. It's not import issue, it's that my loader currently doesn't support image loading from GLTF, and apparently that's an issue, but I just don't understand why it triggers it. I don't know yet. And as far as I understand, it happens right here. Why? And it even... But I don't understand. Maybe because of this defines. Maybe I was too fast. It is now not compiling, of course. I defined reference. Simba. Hello. Sasha Williams has it this way. Yeah, now we have issue. Multiple definition. Maybe also don't understand. I'm also super confused. It's first time I'm working with the GLTF, so also have some questions. Where is this beautiful article I found? Mm-hmm. Now what? Mm-hmm. Wonderful. I'm doomed. Okay, it compiled, but it doesn't mean anything. Of course. Oh, okay. I have some new issue, but still feels that it happens in the model loading thing. Yeah, but it's already something. We passed the error stuff, so that's good. We passed error thing. It's nice. We have a different error which will be very easily solved. I'm sure about that. I guess I just wrote something stupidly, and specifically it happens on the here. Wonderful. What it can mean in the vector. So okay, nodes, GeoGF model, then the parent, then the index buffer, then the vertex buffer. And your issue is what exactly? I wish I knew it. Yeah, the code of the loading of the animation is always scary. At least I have some references. It could be much worse. Index. Node index. And you pass it how? Input node children. Oh wow, I'm so funny sometimes. I guess that this is like exactly the value I need already. Why I was doing this so weirdly. Yes, 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 yes. At least we found it. At least we found it. So, null ptr, are you sure? You are passing to the... No, it's parent. Okay, so we are interested in the second. Not sure. Let's compare it with a... okay, this might be correct. Yes, hopefully. Okay. Now we were even more far away. We loaded the model, and now we crash because there is no shader that I wanna to compile, which makes sense because I haven't created it. Yeah, like I don't know what happened to my voice, so I will really hope that I'm not getting ill. So let's go. So it's called mesh anim vert, and we will copy basically this, and then we will just extend it. Location for location 5, and here we will have pipeline, how it was. Location 4 is weights, which is float, and then it's evac. Okay, evac. So this will be weights, bones. Cool. Super close. Wow, such a nice model. Color scheme, what do you mean? You mean like this, the editor? Don't know, I don't think so. I want it to be epic, you know, it will be epic. This color scheme is not epic. It's more like, oh, I am a programmer sitting at my home. Such a cool color theme. The beautiful black screen, okay. Enjoy. I don't know, I think that C++ developers sometimes do use Cloudy. It's just not me. Okay, And now a very important thing, we were getting there for so long. We will finally add some multiplication in transformation multiplication in the shader. I hope it will work. Int 4, and I will just iterate form, skin transform, and it will be the push skin, I guess, transforms and here will be this integer cast. I guess it looks like this, and it will be also multiplied by the weights. Oh, and I guess I have to sum it, so it will be for skin transform mat for 1. It's multiplied or it's sum, I don't remember. Multiplied, of course, summed, but these parameters are multiplied. And after the model I am multiplying by skin transformation the vertices. Awesome, it happened. Great. Hi Fakunda Pires 1085. I'm doing well. I was on an awesome conference where were very, very talented and great professionals from the programming field, and I came back 2 days ago or something. Yes, two or three. I don't remember. And now I was feeling very great last days, but now I'm feeling a bit like I'm dying. I guess that my body is just refusing to support this body anymore. But I hope I will just I'll just rest soon. Okay. It was very, very close, but we have explicit typecast. Oh, maybe because I don't actually need this, I have evac, what I was thinking about. Wow, we done it, but it doesn't work. It doesn't work. We have many issues here. A layer. Was created. Why? What? You must have transfer CRC bit used. Oh, makes sense. I guess I even know where it is. No, not here. Here probably. This is weird. Why I'm not doing it like this? Ah, because I wanted to transfer stuff. Makes sense. But how can I be sure then? In the flux I'm providing. Let's go away. How I managed to write such a terrible code? Okay, so I absolutely mixed it up. Makes sense. Happens sometimes. But this is weird. Oi, sorry, you've seen a very small screen. Hi all. I don't think that I'm ill. I'm just super tired. I don't think that my body still rest enough. I need to check my old source code now. Or it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. Maybe this is fine. Maybe. I'm not sure. But the most also questionable thing was different issues in the shaders that I had, and I haven't checked them. Get buffer device address. Okay. Yes, I've done this too. And then create pipeline format. Location 5 does not match vbones. Why it does not match? Because I probably mixed it up. At the end I was checking it, but I probably mixed it. Or you just don't like that I used evac thing. I thought that evac should work just fine. What's your problem? I have evac. Why you don't like it? Maybe because it's uint? Do we have some other formats? Second, okay. Will you like it more? Okay, it actually did like more signed integer. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I don't. I'm not sad about that. Please, we don't have these nasty errors anymore. I'm Vulkan developer. I'm doing it for a living. I work in a gaming company. Okay. And my issue is bind buffer memory was created. Oi. The memory was not allocated with the correct flag. No. Why? Bad. That's very bad. But I have a check here for the usage shader device address bit. I have it here. I should provide this. Oh, but maybe I have more usages there than just one. I don't remember how we do this. Oh fuck, again, black screen. Everything is so complicated today. What do you use for Linux platform layer? You mean the validation one, just the SDK? Will this work? Okay, no layers and flickering. I'm on a club, so good thing. So, and what is next? Next is to understand why what will be uploaded and are we actually presenting. So yeah, well, I was using XCB for a long time, but then I just gave up because I was never capable to manage normal Windows support on Linux, and I just started to use this GLFW thing. So, render doc. It's a NVChat plugin for NeoVim. It uses lazy Vim, as far as I know. Sometimes my application doesn't starts in render doc for at the first time. I'm wondering whether it's an issue on my side. I guess so. How it can be other way, right? Okay, and we have the render pass, which actually begins rendering and even renders something. And I'm very curious how the mesh looks. Oh my god, I actually loaded it. The fox, just not presented, but it's still here, the fox. But I'm curious what happened. I think that's the animation thing. I think it's an animation thing. No, we actually do render it invisible. Or it's just on the same place as the cube. Yes, maybe. Let's see. Let's check it out by commenting out the cube. By pushing cube to the render key. Let's check it out. Oh, I'm so excited. Love this work. I almost forgot about how I feel. Cool, I have a fox. So, this is awesome. The only thing we should do is to... Why it's so weird? It's probably cooling the geometry, I guess. That's why it's so weird. Maybe I should render the normals. It can help us to see what's there actually. Or behind the cat, I don't know. Okay, let's see if I can have the color normal. Is it normalized? Should I normalize it? Okay, how should I normalize it? Why? What? Frag def. Oh. In normal. Oh, it's so creepy. Why it's so creepy? Well, maybe it's not. Maybe it's not. No, it's definitely cool. It's cooling something. Or it's just so small legs it has. I don't know. Yes, it looks like a cool geometry. Cool none. Should not cool. Hail Papinidlas. I'm doing great. I'm just like super tired today. But otherwise I'm well. How are you? No, I'm not cooling, so it just looks weird. Why? Maybe because of bone transforms? I don't know. which doesn't happen yet. Anyway, good news. Yes, it's actually can be the order of the cooling. What I have now, I have front CCV disabled, but I don't see. I have CC. It's clockwise. No, counterclockwise. Okay. What if I will set some other thing? Will it work? What I have? It's the animated one, okay. Or yes. It's complicated with my current way of... Yeah, it's just weird. It's super weird. It's not how it should be. But I need to check it afterwards with the render doc again. Yes, now it's definitely being very ugly. But I need to check whether it actually takes the correct stuff in render doc, because I can't trust my code. Not yet. Okay, let's run it with render doc again. And for some reason it doesn't start sometimes. Fuck, I lost it. Please come back. Okay. It's definitely cooling something ugly. It's so ugly. I have a feeling that on the vertex stage it goes fine, but after the rasterization it just makes something weird. Not sure. Hard to say. Let's try another. If I will not lose it. I want to rotate it front. Or maybe this is also fine. Something is very weird with this module. No, it just happens here. Okay, but the fox itself is good on the first look. Philippa, thank you. Enjoy your meal. Have a great evening. Okay, so it looks like disabling the transformation of the animation fix the disappearing vertices. So I assume that since I'm not updating, bones transforms correctly accordingly. Oi, oi, oi. Accordingly, it might result in this behavior. At least I wanna hope that it is like this. The front legs can't possibly hold his weight. Yeah. I'm probably going to take a small break again. And it's not the texture, it's just normals outputted to the fragment shader. So I'm going to have a small break and then I will stream probably one more session and then I will finish for today. But I hope that we will see some animations. So, sorry. See you in like 10 minutes approximately. Hi friends, let's continue. So, animation update. Hi all who joined. I think, if I'm not mistaken, there was a piece of code that I didn't handle, which calls update animation. Yes, yes. Yes, yes. Simba. Good morning. She woke up and she's very, very sweet. Jump. Let's go. Cat Simba came to have some cuddles. Small amount of love for a fluffy friend. Now we have to cuddle with her. My favorite style of coding is coding with one hand. I guess cat owners can understand. I'll show her after she will decide to go. Now she's pouring and being very sweet. Typing skills. I just can say that it was all lie. Don't believe what you've seen. Update animation. What is current buffer? Why we need this information? Oh, I see. You have it triple buffered. Oh well. Do I have my buffer tripled? I guess I don't. Kayal, you missed how Simba nicely came and started to be very, very sweet cat, purring and so on. Otherwise, nothing else. I do play games, but usually just once per week, usually on Saturdays. Like, I used to play games much more when I was little and when I was a kid, but then it very, very quickly disappeared from my daily life when I started to work, and I just don't have time for that. And now it's like usually one time per week, which is also nice, I guess, but I think I never had issues with discipline in this case. So, I'm definitely not triple buffering it. Now is the question whether should I or not. I guess I should. Maybe not today, but we will have a to do. Triple buffers. And I will also make the same to do for the models. Model CPP. Triple buffers. Hi Roop, how are you doing? Simpa, no, I wanted to show you to the world. She just jumped suddenly. I had no chance. Sorry guys. Hi, I'm Minus. How are you doing? Sweden was awesome. I really enjoyed the climate a lot. It was such a wonderful place with such cold air. Rup, did you enjoy the game? So, what's next? Next part is to update animation. Yes, of course. I'm trying to avoid it. What is active animation? What is animations? It's probably the is this std vector with animations. I guess it's stored in the model info in my case. Yes, it is. Maybe it's a bad idea, because maybe I want it to be somewhere more unrelated. Yeah, I guess I really want it to be unrelated unrelated from the mesh. That's also one of the things that will have to be in to do, I think, one day. To do separate from model. Some models can have the same animation. Indeed. Very important to remember such information, of course. Okay, and let's assume that for now we are writing bad code, as always, where we will handle the update. Definitely for now it will be probably okay. Let's have it. I already know where it will be, so we will do to do the animations should be updated separately from the mesh object, since the model can, since different models can have the same animation. And for now we will do it here. Data mesh handle update animation for now. I'm not sure whether in winter, since like the conference probably will be in summer, but it was very awesome. Actually, I noticed one other thing that I should change. To do models must be retrieved using unique ID from asset manager. So many to-dos. Okay, next stream I am fixing this. I was eaten by mosquitoes. It was not that pleasant, but it's kind of like it's nothing new to me, because whenever I am outside, wherever, I am always eaten by mosquitoes, and actually, like in Sweden, they weren't that aggressive. Okay, let's have a poll. NV chat versus Lazy Vim. I guess like there is a difference that Lazy Vim is. I will not say. I will not speak. Okay. So where I was, I was successfully procrastinating writing the update animation function. Let's go. Void update animation. Nobody here can configure its own Neovim. Did you configure your own, or you use some setups? Also, guys, if you're new here, please join the Discord server or Telegram channel, and don't forget to subscribe. And the links are in the description for this stream. Thank you all for being here. I'm totally messing up the words today. Where I was. I'm so... Wait. Let's see what he does here. Actually, I don't have delta time anywhere. Okay, we probably have to provide one, right? Delta time. I had some cool setup for that, I remember. Where it was. Camera. And utils timer. Delta milliseconds. That's awesome. Fuck. Oi. So no arguments in function. Float delta timer utils timer delta ms. Cool. Sometimes I'm so proud of myself. I think I wasn't saying a lot about the conference. I was just very, very happy about how convenient it was to talk to new people, and that I wasn't expecting that it will be that natural, and that I will not be in anxiety or in fear, and everyone were just like so kind and awesome and interesting, and like basically I was just saying this. So no, active anim. What is the active anime? I wish I knew. And then I'm iterating over channels and doing some mathematics. Fine with me. Did you meet anyone from your community? No, like I think one guy uh, was already on my Discord server, so he was watching the streams, but I don't think like that it is like from like yeah, like I guess it's from community. Yes, then yes, I met, and there were a few who said that they know my streams, but I'm not sure how, like whether they were active in the community or not. So it was actually very surprising to hear that some of the people know this channel. Yes, Rup, I met Casey. It was awesome. We will probably make a video collaboration. And I already was asking what guys topics you are interested to hear. I thought like that it's generally like ancient game development because it's kind of what we are doing here. And some people said that like UI library is interesting, animation library is interesting. So if you have any other ideas, then I'm super glad to hear. Alejandra, hi, I'm good. It's just like I'm tired after my trip that I had to Sweden, and last days I was like super on a super high mood. But today I'm sleepwalking the whole day, and I had a huge headache when I was starting to stream. But then, the code is actually healing the headache apparently, or just chatting with you guys. I feel like super nice now. Like, still tired, but I'm capable of writing the update animation code. I will definitely finish it. There were actually guys who were talking about Jai, and as far as I understood, they were actually doing something in it. But maybe I misunderstood. I thought that it is open after hearing the conversation, but apparently I misunderstood. Jonathan Blow wasn't there, but as far as I was told, he was invited, but because he's shipping a game, he didn't manage to join. But we will see what will happen next year. Fuck. Wait. If sample. Oh, okay. It's a bit different for. Why it's doing this here? Interpolation? We really have something like that? Oh yeah, we have a string. It's not linear. Then continue. And then what's next? How much time is required to learn how to do basic game engine with OpenGL? I don't know, I never coded in OpenGL, but I like, it's just super individual. Like, asking this question is like, I guess like it can be like, it can be compared to anything. Like, for example, how much time it will take you to lose your weight for like, I don't know, 20 kilos, and like there are different methods, and like some people can spend many time on it, some others can do it faster. I don't know, it's just like I don't like these questions because like it's just super individual. I was learning C language and engine development with Pain for a long time. Like, I started to code around 6 years ago, and only after 3 years I had my first triangle because I just didn't know what to do first and how to make it work. And then I just like very slowly started to dive into the 3D rendering and so on. But I know that many people are just like handling this kind of stuff much faster, and they are much better in this. But it's just super individual. 7 days. I will never give a conference about C++ because I will never be like on this level of language understanding, I guess, to talk about it. Like, we were discussing earlier that when I will be able more to discuss the language, I will make a video how I'm making borscht, and I'm like talking about this language, and I guess this will be my like top talk for the language I can give. I had a huge buffering now. So how we are on the level of the sync? Okay, I'm restarting OBS. Bye, Rup. Thank you for joining. So, and then I'm checking whether, oh my god, there are so many things. I hope I will not lose anything. So, if, then I will have here, if the anim current time is higher or equal to the sample input. Is it input or inputs? Fuck, it's inputs. I knew it. Inputs. And oh wow, we don't need to actually hear this stuff. Current time is more or less sample inputs y minus 1, and then I'm going to take some value which is basically this thing, but a bit different. Oh fuck. Oh no, what I'm doing, I'm mistyping so badly today. And this is like minus this, and then I'm dividing it by basically this. The delta, okay, make sense. Minus like this. No, it's higher, of course. The next value. Did you say beetroot soup as a name for a language? I either don't get a joke, or I was saying about the borscht soup. Borscht soup is a Russian, like not Russian, Slavic soup, popular soup. techmind.org. I am just doing these streams on Sundays. Sunday is a weekend day. I just live by working, so I, instead of doing something else on Sunday, I'm doing streams of my game engine, and during Monday to Friday I just work on my work. So anime samplers, what do you mean? But this is correct. Samplers, thank you. Samplers. I'm not using abstract backend. If translation, like this translation, then the C node translation. Okay. Actually, I can already say that GLTF code integration is much easier than with ASSIMP. Put outputs. And the lerp factor. Okay, I will not rename it. Doesn't matter. Translation. Is it actually this? Translation. It's N. Do we have it? Yes, we have it. Fuck. It just like was so bad now. Oh my god. If my PC will just start to, I don't know, burn, I'm restart. I don't know why it's so bad. It really is not. Borscht is a great name of the language, for language, Well, maybe I really will be surprised if there is no such language yet. Uh, Vulkan documentation is long because it's actually called specification, but it's long because it just covers so many things that your GPU can do, and it's a very powerful unit of your PC, and it's not abstracted because you can actually be pretty close to this unit, so that's why. I guess it's a good thing because, like, imagine having such powerful API with not proper documentation. Fuck. Oh, sorry. Just doesn't work as I wanted sometimes. Okay, good. Why Tokyo's stream got banned? I'm programming since like I was 21 when I started to learn C language, like really started. But before that, I had some tests with different stuff, but it was so naive and not serious. So I assume it's from 21. Now I'm 26. Basically anniversary. There is not that many issues for like it's definitely Vulkan on AMD is more fragile than on Nvidia. It's on Intel it's even more fragile, but you basically like if you write code according to the specs, you have no issue. And like I don't know, I always don't get this kind of comments because if NVIDIA hides your bugs successfully, GPU bugs, like when you work not according to the rules, is it actually a good thing? So don't know. I didn't know that stream can actually get banned for copyrighted music. I thought that you are just like restricted from having ads and so on. Also, thank you guys all for joining. In the description there is a Discord server, you can join it, and you can also subscribe to the channel. I will be very happy. Thank you so much. And now it's a question. I think that I ruined this. Oh no, I'm just not copying the data. Great. Awesome. Hi all who joined. Have you ever thought on making your own language? Of course, and not even once. I was like, when I was younger, I was actually it was even before the programming. I was creating my own languages when I was at school and bored to death. After that, I was like, if my language for programming computers, how it will look like. But it's like I'm just so convenient with the C++ world that this kind of ideas never grew up into something bigger. I don't remember my languages. It was very, very long time ago. I'm pretty far away from making this engine workable. Currently, I'm ending up on animation support with a GLTF library, but I don't know if it will work currently. But before that, I was able to present sprite, I was able to present cube, and I was able almost to present future animated model. So pseudo long. Funny. I never, I'm not that like skilled in order to be able to stream. When I was starting to stream, I had even worse code quality, even worse amount of knowledges. I guess, it's not about like how good I am in this particular thing. It's just like I was feeling so lonely and despaired, and this loneliness was killing me. So I just decided that the best thing I can do is to start to be on the internet in order to get new friends from the professional field, because it was just so killing me, the loneliness. And regarding the confidence, I was never afraid to be stupid in front of the people, because when I started to be interested in programming, I was around 18 and 19 years old, and I was absolutely with no technical background. I had the worst grades at school in mathematics and informatics. I just hated this kind of classes. I didn't know why I needed. And when I started to be interested in games and programming, I just started to go to different like events where people from game development or whatever were hanging out, and it was just like so obvious for me how much stupider how much more stupid I am than they are, and that like I just had to lower my expectations from myself so much in order to be capable of talking to such people, that since then I'm just absolutely not afraid to be stupid or whatever, because it's just like there were so many moments when old guys were trying like to catch me on some complicated questions or whatever, like to show me that I am like that I don't know anything in this field, that like if you will not develop some kind of shield to this, you just can't survive, I guess. And how I will copy this? Probably easy. It can work. Oh wow, Theodoric Willow, thank you for supporting this channel. This is so awesome. Thank you so much. I don't have currently an issue. I'm just like finishing up on animation support. It's absolutely not late to start to do programming. One of my best experiences was when I was participating in a free programming school in 2020. It's called School 42 internationally. And there were many people just like starting with the C language as I did, and there were so much amount of very old guys, like very adult guys, I don't know, and they were like just, I don't know, doing finances, or they were doing something with law, I don't know, advocates, I don't know how it's called. Anyway, like different field, and then they were like, I always wish to make my games on Unity, and I will learn C language and so on. And like in 3 years, I guess, one of them actually started to work in a game studio making Unity games. It is just like so awesome. It's like never too late. It's always a question about your motivation, and I guess this is the only reason why, like, sometimes when you are grown up, it might fail because you have so many things on the background, like family, I don't know, work, mortgages, yes, like all these things that kids or teenagers doesn't have. But I believe that everyone can learn things if there is a really like motivation for that. Please subscribe to the channel. So many new people are here today, and it's not always like that. Yes, join Discord. We are always happy to help. Map memory. Oi. Where I am? Ah, here. Buffer. I need buffer. That's bad. I need to make it somewhere else. Not like that. What should I do? Why it's not filled with anything? I thought that these kind of things go afterwards to the Yes, I currently work for Caribbean Legends. I'm porting the game from DirectX to Vulkan, so when 2.0 will be released, you know who to blame for the ruined game series. Well, no, I'm like doing all my best. I'm working so hard to make it nice and workable, but it's just like so hard when I'm just one who works on the engine. It's so hard to maintain all possible issues, so I'm just super afraid that when more graphics card will launch the project, more stressful moments will appear for me. Well, I think that it's just like, of course, up to you what API you will select, especially like if you consider from like PC APIs and web APIs, so it's probably more, you have to think about the project you want to do. But if you think that you are planning to work on a PC, I always, of course, I'm promoting Vulkan because it's cross-platform and you can actually develop it for many operating systems and systems in general. especially Linux systems. So yeah, Vulkan is awesome. I'm not using RAII. I don't know what is it. The chat is so funny. I use AI sometimes on my work in order to speed up some tasks, but I don't use it when I code for myself because I guess, like from my perspective, AI is taking all the fun from the programming, and I live by programming. And if the fun will be taken from programming, my life will be very depressive. Vulkan is a layer between your computer and your graphics card that helps you to basically program how your graphics card will behave. Somehow. Okay. Maybe I will have it just stored in the not sure whether it's a good idea, but you know what? It's very stupid. Okay, maybe it will work. So, and then I'm going through the notes and basically yes, right? I hope I will not mix it up. The point of making your own game engine might be a thing when you work as an engine developer, as do I. And by doing this, I am developing my skills and growing up as a professional programmer, I don't know. But I am also planning to start to do my own game, and since engine is something what I do, I will also do it on my own engine because it's just super fun, and I know that I can do better than an existing solutions. No, I'm not using AI when I do this project. I think it's a very bad estimation that no one will program. It's very wrong, I guess. Of course, people will program. Okay, so basically here I am updating all the nodes, so the final bone transform should be good. And after that I will just iterate over the thing, and I will just yes, I'm from Russia originally. Yes, I know Russian language. I'm from Russia originally. Of course, I know it. Yeah, originally I'm from Russia. If you haven't heard, I was learning C++ on the internet. Basically, I was only on purpose learning C language, and then when I started to do an internship at Egosoft, where they use Vulkan and C++, I've started to learn more about the language, but it was always like C++ 11 standard and basically C-like code. So I guess the most things I've learned when I started to stream, and people here were like just saying like what I should do better, what I should improve. It was very, very helpful. Thanks. I really don't care about the negative comments. Like, come on. I wouldn't be on the internet if it would be a problem. So, yes, I was X4 developer for 3 years. Okay, so once more. how he's doing this. Of course. Weird. I'm a bit lost. What was there then before? Inverse thing. Oh yeah, I see. Yeah, this is very confusing, but that's fine. Okay, and then I will call vk buffer int a is -1. Okay, buffer mem cpi mem map memory, and there we go. Buffer data skins, I think. Data skin not. Then after that, what go next? Devices should be provided. Okay. Don't get why it's not reference by default. Devices def, then its size as fin bone matrices size of glm mat 4, I hope. Offset 0 and just the data as fin data. Probably might work. Might work. It means that this is done. I only need to add, or did I? I think I already did. Model cppm. Yes. Okay, let's try to build. Wow, Obsidian Coffin 681, thank you for joining, supporting the channel. Thank you so much. Yes, I'm engineer, software engineer, I guess. Yeah, the chat is feel like I don't remember where for last time I had this amount of viewers on the stream. Usually we are in this like very cozy atmosphere. Everyone knows each other. Nice, so nice to see you all here, guys, today. No, have so many mistakes. Active anim undeclared identifier. Are you sure? Yes. Understand. Theodric Willow, I'm so glad that you managed to find your way here today. What, we don't have update bones? Really? I think you are wrong. I'm sure we have. Oi. Or we actually don't. That's bad. Almost. Almost there. Thank you for your like. I'm so glad that you enjoyed. Don't forget to check out the description and subscribe or join the Discord server and Telegram channel if you know Russian language. The code will work if you will ask very, very, very much. I'm actually launching it, but I'm not sure whether it will work. Yeah, it's segmentation fault. How is it possible? Okay. Thoughts on C++26? I didn't use it. Like the most modern thing I'm using in my C++ code is the modules, and that's all. Otherwise, I don't know. I'm not that cool. For now, I am not making a game. I'm just building engine, whatever. But if I will make a game, it will be a strategy game. Really? You failed here? I don't believe. Wow. If maybe like this. Debug. No, build. When I was working at Egosoft, where there was a huge legacy code base and so on, they never adjusted. It was it depended, I guess, from what I saw how the engine was developing. Sometimes there were new standard configured, but it wasn't like happening for a while. Like usually you just wanna stick with some rules kinda that you have, I guess, when you have a big code base. Oh, extensions, yes, not that much. Actually, I don't remember where I am. Like I have swap chain, of course, dynamic rendering, and buffer device address extension, and that's basically it. But I'm also like using bindless descriptors in my engine. I had the buffering. Probably I'm out of sync, yes. I'm streaming from very low end laptop, so if you're new here, you might not know about that. No, I'm not planning to do ray tracing because never was interested in this technology, if I can say so, in this algorithm. If I will do a game, it will be a strategy game which will have very small amount of like this visual decorations. I kind of, when I entered this world of game engine programming, I realized that like the graphics programming part is like not my most interesting for me. Of course, it's very fun to write sometimes like cool shaders and so on, but never had a desire to implement some dynamic lighting or whatever. Ray tracing or TAA. Well, Better Software Conference finds you usually. It's not like a place where you can just join or participate. I was added by one person from there. He has a YouTube channel with the podcasts. It's called Vukash. We've done also once a podcast on Vulkan. So that's basically how I ended up there. And then the organizer invited me to join the conference. Do you have anything you want to share about your upcoming exciting game? Only the part that I have somehow some idea of what I wanted to have, and when I will start to work on it, I will definitely stream the work. The code will be closed source, and I will not show some cool features that I think that can go there, that I don't want to share directly with the internet, and I want to keep it as a surprise. But for first, I have to implement them. Yes, but I have them in my mind, so. I'm being cute, really. I feel so tired. I'm feeling so bad now. Okay, we have another segmentation fault. Again, an update animation. Oh no. The code doesn't work. It's actually the same one. Why? What's the problem? Animations. We don't. we can't check whether it's empty. This sounds super bad. This sounds super bad. I don't know what has to happen that we can't check whether the vector is empty or not. This is weird. It's a vector. It has to work. Maybe. Oh, maybe this is the thing. Again, null pointer caught me. Once more. Once more. No AI, guys. No AI. This also can happen in our reality. My PC is not handling this amount of viewers. I have to restart. I was using other sanitizer only on my work when I work on Windows, but I don't know how to make it on Linux. I never tried. And we have another segmentation fault, but in a new place. This is a good thing, because it's line 61. Oh, in buffer. No, this is bad. Line 82. Yeah. If there is a mismatch in the size, which apparently this indicates, or maybe not really, I have to recheck that. Simba. What? Oh yeah, right. I've done everything wrong. Getting tired. Okay. Yes, I use Linux, Arch Linux. Beginners coming here, unable to fathom someone writing code without AI. Okay, we are still crashing. It's in the same place, I guess. No? Yes, in the same place. I don't understand it. It should work. Bottles of Baikal, you mean the soda, like this sweet soda, I don't know. I'm not in Russia. Okay, once more. Why it's so complicated? I'm basically gathering matrices. Gathering matrices. I'm gathering matrices and everything should be just fine. Why it doesn't work? It doesn't make sense. Yes, it should be fine. But it isn't in my case. So I'm something I'm missing. I thought it will be easier. Really. I really thought it will. Yeah, print statements, we will go there. I honestly feel that I'm super tired already and that I will not solve it today. Wait, what? It's 0? Really? Oh yeah, it should... No, it shouldn't be. It looks like it has some address, but why it's 0? This is weird. Shouldn't happen. Shouldn't be 0. Oh wow. Okay, something happened with the debugger. It doesn't see anything. But how it's possible? Let's go once more. Okay. Size 1. Alright. Alright, so and I wanted to see the size of the inverse matrices is also 48. So basically I'm not doing anything wrong. But why it's acting this way? Okay. So vertice is fine. Else. Don't see the name. Skin. Okay. I hope it's a valid number, valid address, but I have nothing to check it, so... Why it's 0? Okay, for example. Doesn't make sense. And I still have a segmentation fault. In what place? I hate it. I hate this code. What's your problem? I definitely ruined something when I was rewriting it. I don't know. I was tired, but then just everything was so good, and I thought that I will have animation, but I feel like this now is kinda stop for now, because I will not achieve anything good, and now with this state, so I need to rest, and then maybe during the week, but rather on the next stream, I will finish that. No, I actually how to say? I actually left Instagram in autumn, I guess, and I'm not sad about it. Wasn't sad even for a moment. And recently I started to use button phone. It's always hard for me to check to show it. Button phone. I'm using button phone, and I'm also super happy. When I was on trip, though, I had my smartphone with me in order to connect to the Wi-Fi and be in touch with the family, but otherwise I'm almost free of the social media interactions via phone. Tattoo doesn't help for coding. It used to help my soul, but it's also in the past. I don't know why. I really like tattoos, but it just... I guess now I wouldn't probably make one, but who knows, maybe I'm wrong. What is that behind me? Where? You mean this thing? I'm writing my engine because I work as an engine developer, and sometimes, when you do something and you love it, you want to be better in it. And making my own thing from scratch is kind of a way to achieve this result. If I wait, I need to translate, but I think I understand you correctly. Uh, no, maybe I didn't. Anyway, I'm so tired. This was a complicated week with a lot of trip. The weather is fine, like sometimes raining, sometimes super hot, basically summer, so it's very nice. But I more appreciate cold weather, so when it's like autumn, winter is kind of my favorite types. Because it's not hot in the apartment and it's awesome. I don't know anything about Rust. I absolutely can't answer to this question. I guess like you can write a game on Python, come on, like you can choose whatever you want. The only question is if you prefer to work for a company, you should also lay down on the market configuration, and if you open the job market and you see C++ everywhere, probably it's better to learn this language. So I guess it's only way how you can navigate around it. I'm writing my own engine. I'm working in a game company where I port their custom engine, which is 20 years old, from very old graphics API to Vulkan, and I also do my own things because it's super cool, and I have some kind of sorts of beliefs when it comes to the engine development in context of game development. I believe that we have a lot of very bad games because it became so easy to do them, and if you wanna be a good game programmer, you have to know your field well, your computer, your programming language, your setup with what you are working on, because it's all very, very necessary steps in order to make an actually good game, and think about more necessary things than how realistic this setup, like your scene, looks, because I think that no one is actually now taking care about realistic look, and it's kinda our reality now. I will probably build my own game. Currently I'm working for a company, but I probably will quit soon, so. The cat engine? No, it already has a name. It's Anthrax engine. I'll probably get rid of the AI postfix because it's not fun anymore, I guess, and too many misunderstandings from people. I thought it was funny when like I had 2.5 people looking at it, but now it's kinda. Suda, would you rather change all of your C++ to Rust, or you change all of your English knowledge to Chinese? What's the what's the question? How can I how could you even ask for me to change my C++ code to Rust? You think that this AI postfix is still a post irony? I think it's like it's been so long there that it's not a post irony. It's nothing already. The time vanished this thing. We have to be serious now. Yeah. That's like realistic look. It's what you basically see in every almost Unreal Engine game. They all look the same. I fucking wanna throw out, like, it's so bad. I mean, and no one plays these games, and there are so much of them. And it's such a shame because, like, people could develop their skills, learn more things, develop brain, and like start to do actually very cool mechanics, cool interesting games. And you don't need for that an engine which can add TIA for free for you. It actually won't be free, but I mean for your free time. But it's just, I don't know. I think it's, we lost it. Platform independent? No, not really. It's platform dependent. I think I will support only Linux and finger crossed Windows. But I will actually, if I will make a game, it actually should be on Windows without any discussions. So it will be platform dependent in some ways. It will be a strategy game. Don't know, we will see. I'm not watching anime. If you change it to Anthrax engine, you can have AI. Very funny. This is actually post-irony, I think. I think that, like, writing your game engines is one of the skills that you can develop in order, like, to have to be out of boundaries of current software that is provided to you in order to create games on it, because they are basically telling you in what, like, ecosystem and structure you work. And yes, I think that game developers should know, at least on some level, how to develop game engines, because otherwise, like, you will always be in this box, and that's sad. No, you don't have to be good in maths in order to build a game engine, because it's like more of question of how you know how you can architecture, like, objects, I don't know, resources management, everything. Like, this is more about, I feel like it's more about engines, like how data will communicate between and so on, where the gameplay part will happen. But, like, when you write gameplay, I guess depends on what you are writing, of course. But if you are writing some, I don't know, space simulator, you probably need to know some of maths and some of physics. So, but it's also, like, not directly part of the engine. Yeah, sorry guys, I will not have a game for MacBooks because I don't code for Apple. So I'm not, like, how can I be CEO of Egosoft? I don't even work there, and they have a great CEO still. So now. So I think that I will soon go. Wow, we have 50% for Envy Chat and 50% for Lazy Vim. We never had such division before. Okay, then anyway, I will probably still go. I'm super glad that you all joined. I hope that it was at least a bit fun, even though I'm not in the best shape today. But I'm super glad that you were here, and I hope that you will subscribe, because I do streams every Sunday. We always code here and chat, and also join the Discord or Telegram channel depending on your language preferences. Links are in the description, and see you all guys next week. Have a productive week full of work done and like no stress and whatever, like good sleep. So I hope everything will be just great, and thank you again for being here. See you all next week.